Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. I hope we all are doing well. We are back again tonight with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. I am very excited to jump back in here. We've been having a lot of fun with this, and I'm glad I was able to squeeze in a stream this week where we could play a little longer than usual. So I hope you will join me. I'm sorry that it's on a Tuesday of all days, but you know, it's what I can do. But we are gonna jump into this tonight. Just as a quick reminder for those of you on the Discord, we are taking up our signups for community night, which is at the end of this week on Saturday for Repo. So if you would like to join us on that, please make sure to go and let me know your intent to join us on Saturday, so that way I can get a head count of who's going to be here. Sir, do you know the age of these dragons? Ancient? I don't know, they work like, are they like dog years? Like, I don't know. Old enough to participate in military combat? Why don't you have a seat over there? No, you don't understand. They said they were 3,000 years old. And that's as far as we're taking that joke. So, yeah, let me go ahead. I don't have anything other than that to announce, other than like I said, we're doing sign up sheets for Repo on the Discord, so feel free to do that. Otherwise, though, everything else is up and running. We've got fishing mini game up. We got lots of card packs for opening that are all ready to go. So all of our usual fare is here for you. So I'm gonna go ahead and get everything started here, and we'll get going. I also messed with the game audio a little bit, so hopefully it's a little louder. If it's too loud and you can't hear me, or if I'm drowning it out, please let me know, and I will try to adjust. Time to get into Mass Effect 2, I guess. I guess. Mass Effect 2 looks a little different than I remember, but... This version of Mass Effect 2 has a much higher concentration of Templars than I remember. Did you boot up Yoshi's Island? Hey, I would love to play some Yoshi's Island. Well, it depends on which one. Like classic Yoshi's Island, like on the SNES, or like Yoshi's Story? Sure, like Yoshi's New Island for the DS, where it has some of the most horrendous music of all time. Maybe I'll pass on that. Although that new one that they're getting ready to do was like, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, or whatever it's called. It's a really simple name. It actually looks really, actually kind of cute and interesting. Like E.T. on the Atari. Oh, I don't think you want me to do that. I think that's a good way to get everybody to, not only quit watching my stream, but maybe just stop watching Twitch altogether. Alrighty, so let's see here. We had just finished up dealing with the stuff with our contact here in the Emerald Graves, but we still have some things to do in here. I want to get the camps and the rifts at the very least. So let's go find the rest of the camps. Just that way, if we need to come back here, then we've got, you know, good fast travel points set up. Anything else is a bonus. Man. Oh, that's for Cassandra. Okay, so we don't want to do that without her. All right. Let's see here. Both of them are rather far. we'll focus on that one because it's the closest, and then transfer to this camp. In other news, the whole internet has been shut down, thanks to one stupid Midwesterner deciding to play E.T. on the Atari 2600 live on Twitch. And now, here's Brian with the weather. I want to just drop straight off that side of a cliff face. That's probably not smart.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, that's good. Okay, this looks safe-ish. Deep mushroom, but we're not in the deep. We don't have any more surprise bears. Especially of the giant spectral blue variety kind. Dire stone? I don't like that noise. Can I go up here? Like, kinda, sorta. Sheer. Yeah. Oh, up there. I really don't like that noise. Random obsidian sticking out of the ground. Oh, that was quick. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Alright. More influence. Another camp.
Alright! First place!
Nyx with the first! It's been a while since Nyx has got it. Aloha, my friend. How are you? How are you this evening? Afternoon. Probably where you are. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've had back-to-back days off, so I've just been trying to take it easy a little bit. Work at my day job has been very we'll say overbearing as of late, so it was nice to have a couple of days off in a row where I could just, you know, kind of just take it easy. Well, there's red arrows coming from that direction, which I don't like. But let's deal with this red. Oh, did we take control of it? I think we did. Ow. Oh, okay. We have the center with us. Okay. We can do that while we're out and about doing stuff. Ow! Stop shooting with things that let me make you explode! Hi, Team! How are you, my friend? Are you doing well? Up to anything interesting? Why are you guys just sitting here doing nothing? Are you alive? Okay, you're dead, I think. Okay. Magical Wi-Fi go! Alright, cool. Doing well. I'm in the process of applying for a couple of different promotions at my job. Well, I hope those pan out for you. I hope things are going, I hope you know, things are going well and you can answer all the questions that need to be presented to you and all that fun stuff. That's That's a big step, but I'm sure you can do it. I finally will hit my year anniversary here, and that's when you can start looking for upgrades. I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that. Woman taking my commute from 25 minutes to less than 5. Nice. That's part of why I moved to the apartment that I'm in now from where I was, because I went from having a, like, 35-minute commute one way to, like, an 8-minute commute. These look like places bears would be, which I dislike. What in the hell? There's a landmark here. There's a few of them here. Okay. I'm intrigued enough. Firewater Garden. Oh, there's a lot. What the fuck are those? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I regret being here. I regret being here so much. Maybe it's gonna be awful even with good podcasts. True. Elves have their heroes just as we do. They honor the, Valasdalan? Life trees of these legendary figures. Planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom, these trees grew into a mighty wood, a testament of the elves' force at their height. Walk beneath the Valasdalan with reverence. Remember that each one of them once had a name. Bryathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. What the fuck is that? I don't... Oh. Can we do this? Oh, it has... You can attack its legs. It's so big, you can attack its legs. This is probably a mistake. Oh, it can jump. Oh, we are doing nothing to it. Nope. 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 We are leaving. We are leaving. We... Disengage. Everyone, get the fuck out. No, stop attacking it. I said disengage. Do not fight it. Oh, fuck me. It's chasing me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Quest map. Where's the other camp? Good. Far away from here. Alright. Everyone bolt. Oh, it's still chasing us. Oh, fuck me. Go around. Cassandra, go around the tree. Oh, go away. Oh, it's still following. Oh, is it gonna chase us the whole way there? It's gotta give up at some point, right? I'm just gonna take pathing that maybe it won't take. There's everybody else. Oh, I see my party members. I don't see it. I think we're okay. I think it gave up. Oh, that was scary. I hated that. I was like, okay, we'll tag it in the legs. And then it's just like, nope, it's doing nothing. It didn't give me the thing saying that they were, like, higher level, though. So I'm just wondering if they just have that much health. More wall paintings. Okay. Here we are. Alright, I think that's the last camp. Yes. Yes, all our camps are done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, there's a quest though. What am I looking at? Definitely have like a quest marker though. Right? Right here in front of me. Oh, here we are. Map of Elgernon's Bastion. Okay. Another treasure map. Oh, there's a Ocularum over here. So we have quite a few rifts in here. I don't even think we've even touched any Asteriums in here. But this Ocularum's right here, so why don't we go ahead and do that?
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, that's good. Oh, I see it. Complicated this one is. Just let me up here, nice and easy. Go. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Indulge me, Sarah.
Oh, and 6.
What do you think of when I say demon?
Arrows.
Fine. Magister?
Arrows.
Not helpful, but given our history, I'll accept it. Thaumaturgy.
What?
Magical endeavors. Helpful wonders.
Oh. Arrows.
I love Sarah. Alright, so let's see here. There are some rifts beyond here. One of them is... Oh, and one of the things for Cassandra is past there. Alright, let's fight other stuff that's closer to here. And we'll save going back through there for later. Arrows are indeed the answer to most questions. It's a straightforward and shall we say pointed answer?
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Oh yeah? A Ferelden scout hat schematic. Yeah, that's real helpful. Carry on. Ooh, spooky. Oh, these spindly Johnnies. Ow! Back off. there's a big boy. Woo! Ow! Oh, he's hot focused on me. Dorian? Oh my god! Oh, I'm on the wrong character. I am on the wrong character. Can I disrupt it again? I can. Ow, that hurt. Come on. Alright, he's down. We're good? Yes. Ooh! Big boy's got nothing on James the Mage the Second. Oh. They got some good shots in there, though. Alright, what we got here? Superb life ward amulet. Life ward amulet. Alright. Did we drop anything nice? No. I would have thought he would have dropped something. Oh well. Alright, there's that one. I don't want to cross the river, but no real way for me to get across said river. Is that a cave or just a hole? Hole. I'm trying to remember, was that a pride demon? Is that what that was? Or was that wrath? From behind us, where I keep thinking you're Dorian. That's the armor I give him usually. Oh, and the staff. Oh no, the fancy staff's for me. Dorian gets the fancy mustache. I get the fancy staff. So, not really helping me going in that direction. Big boys are pride? Okay. Makes sense. Bear! Very large bear! Very large bear! No, guys, no, we don't... Oh, it's aggroed on us. Why? Where did you come from? Yeah, go away. Go away. I didn't do nothing to you. You stay way over there. We can get through here. Here we go. All right. Christ. Yeah, it was been trying to build my own weapons and armor a bit more in my last two playthroughs. Keyword trying. Yeah, they're not nice. Yeah, I remember one gets like snuck up and literally attacked us from behind. I think like what, 2 sessions ago? We were sitting there fighting a rift and we got done and I turned around and there's this big giant blue fuck off bear trying to kill me and my friends. Oh, I am very hurt. Whatever's coming. Stop by a can man. Sure. Is that another one? Oh, fuck me. I ain't fucking with you. I'm putting you back in hell where you belong. Close it, close it, close it, close it! Wrath of the Blobby Boys? I thought the Blobby Boys were... No, that's right. Wrath of the Blobby looking ones. Lust Demons I remember because they're like purple with like the big horns and they're naked. And then I forgot what sloth ones look like. The only one that comes to mind is the one that looked like a bear. I think that was like his chosen form. Oh, a logging stand. We needed that. Read. There once was a sister from oh, it's a limerick. There once was a sister from Sud, begging alms as a chantry girl should. Though she would take gold or clothes for the cold, she looked first for offers. See, the logger was unable to finish his poem. That means two things. That's why I love my sword and board warrior. Oh, you put up some guard, Pride Demon? That's so precious. And I shield bash their guard to oblivion. That's why Cassandra's here. Oh god, it's this guy again. Oh god, these things terrify me. We're not in any position to fight that right now. And we need to go back to a camp anyway. Okay, there's a bunch of shards over, there's a bunch of, well, these are shards. I don't want shards. I want rifts. That's what I want. Rifts in the pavilion. That's a shard. Okay, let's do these. We'll focus on this one since it's closest to this camp. Also, welcome in, Cloud. I don't know if I said hello earlier, but I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well this evening. All right. A wrist. All right, supplies have been replenished. There is a shard right here somewhere. Oh, it's there. And you remember we need to still be collecting these because we gotta go back and unlock more doors eventually. Alright. Ow! That word was up. Attention to me! There we go. Get up on this rock. Robert, I like this rock. There's another another big boy. And got him. Do it again. I just heard Dorian go, I'm too pretty to die. Oh, ow. That hurt. Just like that. Almost down. Ow! We good. Yes. From long distance? That's why if I ever do a non-warrior, Blackball tends to be in the party. I usually keep Cassandra and a mage because of their spell abilities. That's fair. Snipe that Wi-Fi! Enhanced Toxic Cloud Ring. I think we have that ability for Varric right now. Alright. It's one down. We can kind of go around here. Focus on that one next. Can get level ups? Did we? I think I have a level up. I do. Now the question is what the hell do I want to focus on? I got Mind Blast. Strength of Spirits. Your barriers draw on the Magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Maybe that might be a good thing to do. Or maybe cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you cast expires, the ability cooldown time is reduced. I could upgrade that. I feel like that might be really, really smart. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into your power. You can also use Mind Blast to remove all negative status effects from yourself. That might be really good. A cleanse that also attacks. Having Revival also might be good. Okay, hold on. Let me see what other options do I have available to me here. Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. That also could be really strong for us. Having Lightning also would be really good. Okay, so we have that in here. What do we have in here? Wall of Fire, Chaotic Focus, Pyromancer. Haven't gotten to Fire Mine yet. Also could get Immolate. There's so many good options to choose from! Winter Stillness. Ooh, that could be helpful too, trying to get to that. Maybe that's what we focus on. Having mana regeneration just passively better would also be really good. Winter's Grasp for anti... That's what I was thinking. The other thing was going to go into Winter's Grasp into Winter Stillness. And then we could also get Mana Surge from there too. I think that might be a good call. So let's do that. may also want to... I think I want to rearrange my abilities here a little bit. Let's see here. Let's put you on here. Have my fire spell on there. I have chain lightning. I just don't have it on anything to use it with. Why have I not been using that? Put it on there. And then we'll go in here. We'll put... what? I want to... Why will it not let me put... There we go. It just didn't register before, I guess. We have Mind Blast, Dispel. And then we can go to here. And we'll put that on R1 there. I think that's the best way to go about it right now, because now I have all my primary attacking abilities at the ready. And then with a push of a button, I can swap over to my more support stuff, as well as my focus attack. I think that's the smarter way to go about it. I didn't even bother to check. Does anybody else have a level up? I don't think so. Dorian doesn't have anything. Sarah doesn't have anything. Cassandra doesn't have anything. Yep, nothing here. There's our quest over here. Argon's Lodge. Hello? Hello, Clara.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much.
I did?
This
mean,
is
yes, I
smart
did.
of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, this rumor you mentioned.
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Whoa, dude. You're, like, right in her personal space. Has Fairbanks heard this rumor?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What do we have here? Sir August's messages. Belida, I hope you are well and adjusting. This is now your home. The Imperial Army did not appreciate you. Your Empress used you for her own purposes. Forget her. Remember, you are no deserter. You are free. Okay. Oh, so this is another settlement that was being under attack from the crazy people. But now they're okay now because we protected them. I see. Oh, this is a fast travel location. Cool. That's good to know. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember this. We fought here. Oh, do you have some stuff
Need
too?
anything?
No? Okay, we already found that stuff. I guess we go through here? Oh, this looks inviting. Got some obsidian. Oh. Oh, this must be for the, Asteriums. Okay, so no good there. Pyrophyte? Around here then? Arrow. There it is. Orion, oh my god, dude. Back off. Killed it. All right. Ow. Disrupt it. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh, Cassandra. Okay, thank God. Oh my sweet lord. Oh, Dorian's down. Shit. Where it landed either. I don't need it. You do. Don't hit me! Welcome back, Dorian. Any level ups for anyone? No. Damn. That took like over our potions. What was that? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? It's like a red lyrium creature? Oh. Giant bear. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that. Well, they're fighting. They're like fighting. No, where? Oh my god. No. No. Not right now. Everybody disengage out of that. We are leaving. Oh, it's not gonna let me. We're in combat. Right, now we're not. I don't think. Okay, thank God. All right. All right. Rest up again. Hey there, Arcane. We're getting our butt handed to us right now. Been barely scraping by in fights here. I'm not sure what's up. I don't know if it's just because... Maybe it's because I have two mages? But, these past couple of fights have been a struggle. Proof of Fairbanks' nobility? Okay. Alright, we managed to escape by on that. Guess we'll go to that one next. Hopefully we don't run into that red lyrium creature again. I'm assuming it's red lyrium because it's big, red, and pointy. Watchers pass. I'm somewhere where we can't move forward. Okay, I'm in like a little ravine. Yep. Alright. Fine. Red Templars, looks like? Freeman Lord. Sir August is dead. If this continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out, everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some Freemen hiding out there. We can recruit.
You're not as handsome as you think,
If you have a question, you're more than welcome to ask. I don't know if I have an answer, but I can try.
About it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
Why theory crafting? What do you mean? Rusty's path was difficult as was ours, but we did not falter as she did not. We will be rewarded just as she was. Oh. A widow's woe. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once were the colors of her beloved empress. His remains were buried as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the great. But brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go. But there are good-hearted souls in this world, and I pray the Maker sends us one who may journey where I cannot. Andraste will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea. Here, a yard. Can I get up to it? I think so. Come on. Come on. You will let me up here. I'm gonna get up here one way or another. You might as well just let me do it. Yeah, Arcane, you're gonna have to give me a little more to go on than that. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm talking about going in blind through most games you play. Well, I've never played these games before. So, I would like, these are my initial reactions, my first experiences. As far as, like, theory crafting, I guess, like, that's part of the fun, right? Like, is trying to extrapolate on the story, trying to figure out, you know, why a character does what they do, why the story progresses the way that it does. Maybe it comes from the fact that, like, I do things like...
Honestly, how many keys does one ancient temple really need?
Like, maybe it's because, like, I do things like play D&D, and I've been both a player and a dungeon master in that respect. Maybe it's just because I love good storytelling, and I also love game design. So maybe I just enjoy it from that perspective. Like I said, I don't really have a specific reason, I guess, other than, like, it's...
There must be something here.
It's my first experience with this stuff, so I'm going in blind so that way you guys get my genuine reaction. There's not much more to it than that, I think. Hopefully this one goes a little better.
Watch out!
You'll win because you're like Obi-Wan, you have the high ground. Well, wasn't like some of like the rogue abilities, like, in here, like the like elevation plays a part? Okay, that one was a lot simpler. That one wasn't so bad. That one didn't have frickin' pride demons coming out of it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, it's just, there's one or two abilities that gives you a bonus backstab from height. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But yeah, these are I play a lot of video games, but there are a lot of video games that I missed out on, either not having the console that they were on, or not having the console when it was, at the peak of its time and everything like that. And there's a lot of freaking video games out there. So, like, I enjoy playing stuff that interests me and giving my, genuine, reactions to it, and, and then discussing it. That's just my thing. And this is the last rift in that area. Plus, there's bow and arrow abilities with height bonus. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Is that another one? Do they just show up now? Is that what it is? Hi? Can I fucking help you? Oh my god! Back off. Alright, it's gone now. Jesus. What was that? Oh, they're people... There's a red... This chest has red lyrium in it. So I'm assuming it's guys getting corrupted by it while they're trying to transport it around. I've never looked at it that way. No, that's fine. Like I said, not everybody's like that. You know, like... And don't get me wrong, like, I do things like I'll read, you know... I'll read reviews and follow guides and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with with playing a game that way too. Like, and a lot of the times I'll especially if I'm playing bigger games, like with the intent on trying to like see everything possible and stuff like that and experience it all, then yeah, I might go and do a guide here or there to do stuff. Or you know, and I've used guides here on this on games that we played here before, just because sometimes shit be hard. Like, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with using a guide. There's absolutely nothing wrong with, you know, deciding to play or not play a game based off of reviews. I think that you should take reviews with a grain of salt, because I feel that, like, excuse me, I feel like those reviews are going to be colored by, you know, that particular person's experiences and preferences, and so just because they don't like it doesn't mean that you're not going to like it. I think a good case in point in that right now is with what is Mouse PI for Hire. Like, it got a rather like middling review from like IGN, because but like the review that was presented makes it seem like that, like, oh, it's bad because it doesn't pay proper homage to the film noir genre. But it's like, at the same time though, it's a goofy, you know, boomer shooter, you know, that's based off of, you know, Fleischer rubber hose cartoons. It's not meant to be taken 100% seriously. So, you know, or, you know, the same thing happened with, like, what was it, Pokemon Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, where it got a bunch of flack for having for it being an area made of islands having too much water. Like say what you want about the Pokemon games, it doesn't have, but that's such an arbitrary, like, thing like that doesn't really affect the core gameplay. I think it's goofy to dock, and, you know, you can dock some points off of it, sure, but, like, to say that it's a bad game because of something like that is a little goofy, in my opinion. What do we have here? Diary of Trollius Pertubis. Great Mission Day 1. Arrived in the Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisturbed study of the phenomenon. The Great Mission Day 2. This particular example of the menace seems far less active than the one in Lydes. Excuse me. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from leaky bellows. The Great Mission Day 5. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further. For the mission to succeed, I must learn all I can. The menace. Are they talking about the rifts? That's definitely a name found only in fantasy worlds. Yeah. I mean, it's Euphoria with a B. observing the menace. Trollius Hertubes is researching fade rifts for what he calls his great mission. He appears to have camped at a safe distance from each rift for a time, observing its behavior. Okay. We have more rifts to deal with. Okay, so we got one of those there. I guess let's go to the hill camp here, and then we'll go to that one. Excuse me. But no, but yeah, Arcane, thank you for the rather thought-provoking question. I do appreciate that. I love talking about stuff like that. I guess part of it also maybe comes from the fact that, you know, I'm older, you know, a guy in his mid-30s. I've been playing video games from a time, you know, where there weren't guides. I mean, or there were, but then you had to pay $40 to buy it in a book form. You know, so sometimes your way of playing was just figuring it out. Candle for Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son. We have brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker.
What does Corypheus hope to accomplish? Dorian, you must know.
Let me guess, because he's Tevinter.
Well, you have better insight into the Tevinter mind than anyone else here.
Darling Cassandra, Corypheus is from a Tevinter that's been dead and gone 1,000 years. Whatever nostalgic vision he's selling, it has little to do with my Tevinter. Or his followers, frankly.
I don't want to get too close while they were having that conversation, so... Off my ass. Alright, I need to... Stay away for a few seconds, please. Thank you. We get it? Okay, we got it. Alright. Rifts at the Cove completed. Give me my loot! I want my loot! Oh, this looks, There's probably a bear in here, isn't there? Bones. Lots of bones. Not a whole lot of bears. There is a thingamajig up here. Could be worse. Could be worse. Sometimes that's the way we have to look at it, right? Things could always be worse. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. That cave was just basically bare bones living. Or a bear dragon with wings. God, I hope not. Alright, let's see here. We've gotten all of those. So I think the only ones that are left are over here, yeah. Near the size. Okay. Maybe we can get to them without having to go through the Forest of Graves with the weird giant troll things? Maybe? Possibly? Please? We'll target that one, and we'll go here to this camp. Oh, my frames! I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. So, I think there was also... Yeah. If I follow that direction... Another Asterium we can use. I can get out of the frickin' brush here. Oh. Oh. I guess I gotta come from it at a different angle. Fine, we'll go around. I can go around. Can't go around. That's a pathway around. Yay, nay, yes. Okay, cool. Oh, it's water. I was like, what is the weird texture going on? It's just water. Get around the other side of the falls. There is another way. That's the problem. Oh, hi. Investigate the fatal fall. Poor thing. Wood. Switch to my phone PC is accurate. Yeah, I mean, Twitch will do that. Sometimes the PC client is frustrating, sometimes it's the phone, sometimes it's both. Hi. Parsons' battered notebook. Beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. I don't know what it means. Is it allegory? I don't even know where Father got this. A mess of rambling. Spent his whole life figuring out that it pointed to objects in the Emerald Graves, and now I have to finish the job. This is going to kill me. Why would his dying wish be that I figure it out? What sort of father asks that of his son? 1. Here is my soul, trapped in a cage of bone. 2. Here's my past, forgotten in the bleak wind. 3. Arching above outstretched wings, even stone can rise. 4. But the sky is a cruel mistress and once for my life. 5. A goblet of my blood, on a table of ashes. Where can I stand? 6. Turn around, face the shadows, do not blink. 7. Halls of whispers carry secrets even the moon does not know. 8. Roses and daisies for her love. Where he stands, no one can fall. 9. Dragon slayers, 4 at the northwest, 2 from the northeast, 3 from the southeast. 10. They beg mercy from the woman crowned with grace and stars. 11. Cannons at her head, mountains at her feet. She is the mother of faith. 12. Beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. 13. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk and say, never will the dove call more. 14. An upward pointing finger, there your heart lies. 15. But the spear pierces the eye of the tiger, and the prey is the hunter. 16. Blades of glass beneath my feet, I walk the path of flame. 17. Beneath the stones of sacrifice, find the truth. 18. On the back of the wind. 19. In the palm of fortune. 20. At the first breath of sigh. Which ones to ignore, which to keep? 12. I know the 12th is important. Huh. Sounds like a really big puzzle. Twitch acting twitchy. It should not buffer when I'm uninstalling. That would be ideal. Okay, and I think we've got... It looks like we've got some level ups. Yep, Dorian's got a level up. Let's get him more of his unique stuff here. Blinding Terror, Death Siphon. Oh, let's get him Death Siphon. That should help with the survivability a bit. Sarah has one. Oh, yeah, because she has these flasks. Flask of Fire. Yeah, let's give her both of her flasks. And Cassandra has one. We gave her Blessed Blades. Spell Purge. Yeah, let's give her that. Alright. Oh, fuck! Ow! Stupid me! The flasks are super fun. Alright, let's go to a portion where I don't fall to my death. That would be cool. Oh, hey, I remember that! That was the thing I walked blindly back and forth on because KJ requested it. How silly of me. What? Scrawled note. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hung them from trees, is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Okay. I'm moving further away from where I need to be. Alright, maybe let's reset. I feel like I'm just going further away from where I need to be, and that's not helping. Ugh. Maybe we need to go up this way then? Yeah, that seems to be... Cool. Come here. I just don't want to go that way. I think that's the way that is going to take me to ruin. fuck? Getting real sick of these giant fucking bears. We're going to leave the bear alone. We're going to cross the bridge, and we're going to leave the bear alone. That's what we're going to do. No. No. There's no threat here. I know you're saying there's one, but there's no threat here. We left you alone. Ooh. We've been here? Woo! There we go. There we go. This is a bear forest. There's gonna be bears outside. Then don't run around in this area? What do you want me to do? Not play the game? Can we get in here? Chateau de Ontaire. Is this a... Do we have a quest associated with this? Alright, hold on. Let's see if this quest marker has anything tied to that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh. Well, this looks... Betta's travel journal. 17 herring. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do. But Lysol has little Yevs to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Orlais every day. 20 herring. Cat and her kittens... The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take a little one for Yevs. Or Eves, I think is what that's supposed to be. Even though he begged, they were too small. They would have died without their mother. Poor winter march. I'm so tired. We spotted a house in the forest abandoned. There's a roof and some hay, and Lysol agrees that we can stay here for a day or two to recover. Later in winter march. Lysol and Eves have been gone for a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Eve is still young. Young ones need their sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. She's getting... There's less dates now, and it's just things. The day it rained. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Lysol. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Eves. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there is an Eves. I think he's our dog. Mother told Lysol to be quiet, and she was ruining the game. Waterfall night. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick. She's just sick again like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there's a waterfall close by and a wild crystal grace shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. Okay. And so she... Yeah. And... This is feeling like demon stuff. There are other areas. Yes, I know there are other areas I can go. But I'm exploring this one. I'm not actually that upset about the bears. Just being annoying, I guess. Alright, let's go in here. It's always demon stuff. Yeah.
Impressive place.
It is.
No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
Painting of Val Royale. Okay. This is very elegant. It is also very fucking dark. Don't like that. Nanette d'Anterre, Ma Belle Rose. Imperial High. Okay, yep, there's definitely some spooky shit going
That
on
did
here.
not just light itself.
I'm afraid it did.
Cassandra, Seekers go first, yeah?
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
Torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father and mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again. I like this place. Spooky. Ugh. Hi.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Piss poor job of it.
Okay, we can stop lighting all of the various sources of fire. That's cool. Anita Chaillot, beloved grandmère. Portrait of Abel d'Anterre. General Matthew d'Anterre, feared by the Dog Lords? Okay. We'll open that in a moment. The Dog Lords of Ferelden. Is that something that I should remember? The Dalish Woods in Summer? I can't see what that one is. Oh, they train the Mabari. Oh, okay, cool. I miss having a dog. I miss Job. Oh, maybe we don't go in there yet. Hey, Sarah, can you take care of this? Thanks. Job was cool, yeah. Search. When the compass pulses, press L3 to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if close enough reveals them.
Let's look around.
Hi. Sketch 1 of Chateau d'Anterre interior.
That was something.
Yeah, sure was. Something got very angry when I picked that up. I think you can get a pet for Skyhold. Oh, that would be cool. We could be reunited with Job. That'd be pretty swell. I'm hearing gracklies that I don't like. Servants' quarters. A cook's diary. Here we go. Paige is tucked under her servant's mattress. Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to see to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to tell Lord Delanterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweet. I hope today will be a good day. Okay. Spooters? I don't know about spooters. More like ghosts or demons. I see a red dot that I do not like. Can I help you? What the fuck?
Dead! This place makes my skin crawl.
Oh god, there's more. They're popping up now. They're popping up now. Don't like it. You're in here somewhere, I know it. Oh. Are we in here? Maybe we weren't. You want me to come up here, don't you? I bet you do. No? Okay. One diary page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Okay. Blanking card ahead. I can't see shit over here. Bow of Helpful Hazard. Hold on. Sarah, is that any good for you? Oh yeah, actually quite a bit better. Just need to change the grip. 9% critical chance, 5 dexterity, 10% chance to drop caltrops on hit, doing 30% weapon damage per second. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm going to go ahead and give this to her now. And then we'll change the grip on it later. That's actually really good. I can't see. Why is it so dark over here specifically? Vestibule? Oh, okay. We've done a full circle. Okay. I haven't gone upstairs yet. There's another one.
This place, no fun.
Corpse heart. Cool. Love it. My favorite. Now we're back in the ballroom. Oh, there's another one. Corpse brain. Yeah. Here. You guys are just kind of all popping up from all over the place, aren't you? corpse dick. I hope not. I really don't want to see that. Oh, hello. I missed this. Ooh, some daggers? Might be good for Cole. It's still weird to say. That's my brother's name. It's weird for me to say. Give my brother some knives. This door. I'm gonna open that just yet. This door. Kitchen. You sound so enthusiastic. Oh yeah, I love it when I find a good old corpse dick. It's great. Thing. Okay. This door also opens. Okay, this is like a wine cellar-esque kind of thing. I heard something get up that shouldn't have gotten up. Hi. Cool. It's dead now. Okay, so there was a door we didn't open. Oh, hi! Corpse brain! There's a creature. Oh, these are research items. Cool. Alright, cool. That actually is helpful. Alright. Where was that door we didn't open? Was it in here? It was. Okay. Sarah, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a different? No, it's just the same area. Is this the only? No, there is an area over there we haven't gone to yet. Upper level. Upper level. There's a spot over there. Not that way yet. Nothing there. Here we are. Okay. I don't even think I saw this door before. Activate? Oh, it's a ward. Okay. Cool. Witch staff blade. Okay. Okay. So now I think we've explored everything downstairs. Let's go up. The antechamber. Have to head to bed now, unfortunately. Have a great... No worries, team. You have a great night as well. We'll be back on Thursday for more Donkey Kong, so... You want to come watch that and see your favorite ape. Oh. I didn't even see that up here. Should be able to join. I do just about anything for the Kong. Okay. Good to know. We have a dragon suspended in midair. Oh, the balconies. Ah. I'm hearing what it's doing the crackly things now. Fox. I can hear the exasperation in that. Stop walking away from me. Okay, there's some stuff around here. Heavy Orlesian army armor. Okay, cool. What we got? Lord d'Anter's Beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord d'Anter to Lady Mondre on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast purchased in Valra. Okay, so it's a fake. Oh, balcony key? Okay, well, I haven't found that. Balconies. Alright, maybe we go back through here? Not there. Okay, we haven't been here. Alright, this is new. Vanguard mail schematic. And Jim here just beating themselves. Oh, I'm feeling a pulse in my controller. The bed chambers. Alright, okay. Another chest to loot. Archon Fire Staff, okay. Could be good for one of the party members. Edged one-handed half. Alright. Oh my god. A torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun we did, dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Something very weird happened here. Hello. Goodbye. Loot. The corpse heart. Yeah, I love it. Chests. apology. A hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you'll forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse. E. I don't speak French or Polynesian or Italian. The library. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Well, damn. Oh, there's something pinging. We're just too far away to hear it right now. It's I love you in French, just not the exact words. Gotcha. Appreciate that, Fox. Okay, what do we have here? Superstitions. A book of superstitions, several of the pages have been bookmarked. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, avoid conceiving in winter. While with child, sleep with dried embryum beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Oh, this is like old, like, holistic witch kind of stuff. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches and be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress the child's skill.
What fine reading material.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Books on magic, and how to contain it.
And every single one is filled with superstitious nonsense.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, your child has magic. Just, you know, drown them. If there's enough magic in there, the magic will die before they do. From the Canticle of Therinity. Therinades? I don't know how to pronounce that. Illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. A few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret, they worked magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil until at last it gave way. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven. Waiting, beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. I have to say, the writing team did a really good job of making these feel like verses from the Bible, which I think is clearly what they're going for, because like clearly the Chantry at this point has clearly like Catholic, Catholic. That's what I'm looking for. Rituals and rites and things of that nature. So their holy book sounds very biblical. Secret reading. Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of the Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care so long as it helps your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. Okay. The girl in Red Crossing. Too long I have traveled. Soon I'll see her smiling. The girl in Red Crossing I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. I've dreamed of the kiss I stole neath the arbor. I've dreamed of the promise neath the old ash tree. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair. Oh, this is one of the tavern songs. Dreamed by the chantry to marry me. One last stream to cross, one last hill to wander, until I reach the love I'm longing to see. I know she was there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Running through the streets, only silence follows, even arrows sunk into the old ash tree. I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Ruby on the green, petals lost and drifting, take her to his side and draw to hear my plea. I found her lying there, daisies in her hair, waiting for the chantry to marry me. Not surprisingly, this folk song originates from the Red Crossing region, although it is known in various parts of Orlais. While clearly inspired by the events of the Exalted March of the Deus, it is unknown whether the narrator and the eponymous girl are based on actual figures or are representative of the overall losses suffered at Red Crossing. That's really sad. Oh. The Antivan Kiss, Volume 1. Excerpt from the first volume of the popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. Would they truly notice so brief an absence? He murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief? She returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in a smile. A small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mindful of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly, and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey to the hedge maze was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured in her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. I feel like this is all foreshadowing. In the worst way. Of gods in doubt, forgive me. I claimed belief once, swore with tears in my eyes that Our Lady was the light, and through her blessing I knew the Maker. But I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elven pantheon or the old gods of Tevinter? And what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real ongoing strife, all of us, every people and creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others. And yet if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist, it is that no other claims could be made if any one of those worshipped were ever truly God. I am shamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. Initiate Michaela Chevet. Go as you must, as must we all, but know that the only thing worse than faith broken is a faith untested. Correspondence and teachings of Mother Havara, Valroyo Archive. Interesting. Gold earrings. There we go. The king now. Thing out here. Nope. Excuse me, guys. I need through. I need through, please. Carrot, thank you. Sketch of 2 of Chateau de Anterre interior. Oh, we have images. Jeanette de Anterre, matriarch of House de Anterre. Okay. Some more stuff. Ring of critical chance. Balcony key. Okay. We still haven't found it. Alright, gallery. Alright, hold on. Journal. What exactly happened in this long-abandoned chateau is a bit of a mystery. Perhaps exploring its darkest corners will uncover some truth or treasures. Let me look at this map. There's where we need to be. I can't get here. Oh, that goes back outside. Okay, we don't want that. So what did I find? I found collections. Quests. I'm looking at the wrong. Select the wrong freaking quest. That's the one we want. All right. I gotta figure out where it wants me to go. Hi. Corpse heart. Over here. Is anything? No.
Too obvious, I guess.
Right. Access to the grand balcony. What do you want from me? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Here's that thing. I'm glad I found that, but that doesn't help me with this. One of you. I'm also getting sick and tired of these things popping up. Corpse brain. Where were the... I gotta find out. This would have been smarter if I would have paid attention. Stariums, no. Bottles, no. Landmarks, no. Isn't there a thingy that lets me see those pictures? Access to the grand balcony. In the codex? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Letters and notes? Yeah, here, hold on. This might be it. Superstitions. No. Magic. Maps. Oh, maybe here. Here we go. Sketch 1 of Chateau de Anter interior. And sketch 2. Okay. It was like a fireplace with statues. Is that up here? Library. Oh God! I'm paying attention. Okay, nothing here. How many are you? God. Oh, wait. Getting to the point where you're not even worth killing. Alright. That's not it. Okay, that's the one with the balcony key. We don't want that. This leads to nowhere. Go back down. Rack my brain a little bit. Back in the servant quarters. Here. Mildly annoying. This way. Hit the chamber. This doesn't help me. No way to get to that one. That. Oh my God, go away. Go back to Codex here. Sketch a Chateau courtyard. Alright, hold up, hold up. Sketch a Chateau courtyard. This is probably dumb. It's fine. is the courtyard, right? Courtyard? No, these are the gardens. Oh, hold on. Codex? Yeah, 3 windows of water. Right here. We found something there. Yeah, didn't we? Okay, we found something there. We found something there. We found that one. This is the only one left, I think, is the one that we're missing. Raging fire with 2 statues and a painting. Okay. I didn't see that anywhere on the upper level, so it's got to be somewhere down here. There are so many of them. I hate that they keep respawning. But I mean, I guess it's a great way to farm experience while I look around, but I just need to find this thing. Okay, it's not in here. We know it's not there. Servants' quarters. There, I gotta find a fireplace. Power shield. Not there. There. Back in the ballroom. I'm literally just running around in circles. So many of them. Oh my god. Alright. Is it upstairs then? Like, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm looking for big old statues with like a big fire, but I'm not seeing them. I feel like I've got to be like dancing all around them. Oh, the bed chambers. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is why we missed it.
Goodbye!
In here. Here, maybe? Oh, there's the bright painting, I think. Oh! Here it is. Sketch of the Chateau de Anter. Okay, so that's back at the top of the... Alright, cool. Progress. Now I gotta go back up into the second level of the ballroom. Grab this. Actually, I think probably... Oh, there was two here. Alright, this way, I think? Library... About you. We're just gonna keep moving. This is where I need to go? I can't remember where the other stairs are. There they are. Here we are. Alright, it's over there somewhere by its face. Yep.
Eat it!
Oh, I see it. Okay. A reminder, a shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony, do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Okay. Not exactly promising. All right. That. What do we have here? at the moment. Alright. Cutting gang. Okay, cool.
We're not alone.
Alright. Oh, we can't open that yet. Damn it. Oh, I can't. Do I have to? I have to go down. Okay. Alright, fuckhead, let's go.
I believe we've put the worst of it to rest.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Anything? Get on tear crest ring against walking bomb ring. Her cooldown amulet and a fire rune. Alright, let's sit there. Well then. Oh, and did all the lights go out? I think all they did. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to come back and open up that door because I don't have the rogue skill that I need right now. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, this whole area is cursed. Nothing here is promising. Fox! You know what I meant. Alright. That was more of a distraction than I intended it to be, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. Oh wow, that Ash's quest is all the way out there. Damn. Let's see if we can get over here without being murdered. Let me just check our character here. Nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh? Oh. Can I get up here? Where is it? Hmm. I see something. Oh, this is stupid. What did I find? Bottles of Thetis. Mackey's Epic Single Malt. This whiskey is older than the maker and smoother than Elven Baby Bud. But this is putting me smack dab where I did not want to be. Just try to go wide breath here. See it. See it in the distance. You stay the fuck over there. too rough. Oh, I'm seeing ones that are stronger. This could be bad. Oh no! Jumping around. Alright, it's dead. Oh, fuck. Died? Get up, Sarah. You're good. Take it off. Dead. I don't know what to expect here. Hold on. Oh, that looks spooky. Yep. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Alright, we're not strong enough for this one. Bail? Can we bail? I don't know if we can bail. Can we bail? Alright, we bailed. Okay. Alright, hi? Oh, you're not friendly.
There, a rogue mage. It's over. Thank you for bringing us.
Oh, this is the one that she wanted to kill. Okay, cool. Well, that worked out. Helm of the Inquisitor? Oh. That's a warrior one, though. We'll take it, though. Here. Aspen Blade. Alright, we've made a lot of progress here. Let's go ahead and go back to Skyhold. And we can, I'm sure other party members have level ups. We've got lots of gear we can sort through here. I'm sure the war table needs some addressing. Ah, yes, my fancy new clothes. Here. News from Thedas. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. Let's see there.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really.
Yes? Another time, then.
I guess let's start with character record. For Cassandra, for Sarah, for Dorian, and for Blackwall. Oh no, we do have stuff for Blackwall. We haven't taken Blackwall out yet, so he hasn't gotten his specialization yet. Cole has one. He has his specialization, so why don't we go ahead and tap into that. Throat Cutter was never here. Knockout Bomb sounds really good. I want to work towards that. There's Cole. We haven't gone to Vivienne yet either. Soul has one. Circling Veil. Let's give him his Stone Fist. I don't think we've taken Varric out yet either. Yeah. Oops. I think Varric was the last one, yeah? No, we have Iron Ball. Iron Ball has one. Badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and giving you a better chance of striking deadly blows. Give him that. Scenting Blood. Alright. Well, hold on to everybody else's points here for right now. Inventory. Let's see what we got here. Armors. Griffin robes are still better. Enchanter mail is here. Cassandra. That's for level 14. We still have some options that are better. Reinforced Vanguard coat. Vanguard mail. Ooh. That actually looks pretty snazzy. 40 maximum health, which is this is 45 maximum health. But it's less armor. So let's put you in that. Sarah. Actually, hold on. I need to go back. Back to me too. Hats. Am I not wearing a hat right now? Took off my hat. Shit. Range defense. Okay. That might be why I wasn't hitting quite as hard. Melee defense. I'm gonna keep that on her for right now. Sarah. Berlin Scout hat. That increases your dex, so I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Dorian. Maybe we give you the Carta hat? Give you some range defense? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and let's your armor is still better. Black wall. You're already wearing mail. And then what of your hat? Griffin helmet. Probably the best for you. For Cole, he's wearing decent stuff. He has his hat. Not much better. One better. Nah, not worth it. Her is better. Oh, this is just infinitely better for you, Solus. So we'll put that on you and we'll swap out the gear here in a second. Your hat is still pretty good. Varric. Griffin mail on. Doesn't get much better than that. Iron Bowl. What are you wearing currently? That's a better critical. Can't wear that right now. Let's give you this one, I guess. Masterwork Vanguard 133. Reinforced Vanguard coat. What is this doing? Increases maximum stamina by 10. That's not huge, though. Reinforced Vanguard coat. We'll put you in that, and then we'll get your stuff on it. Alright, so there's that. Let's see, what kind of accessories do we have here? Superb cooldown amulet. Enhanced earth-shaking strike ring. We already have that on you. Enhanced barrier ring. Increases barrier power. Okay. Ring of staggering. Remember whose abilities are what here. I think, does Sarah have Toxic Cloud? No, I think that's Varric. Dorian gets Walking Bomb eventually, right? Yeah, so we'll hold on to that for him. It's just not going to be helpful for him right now. And then... What is better, turkey burger or cow burger? Personally, I like beef more. Turkey burgers aren't bad. It's just I feel like they require more effort to get as savory. If you're looking for something leaner and lighter, then a turkey burger is going to be better. But if you're looking for something that is more savory and has a richer flavor, and also I think better texture, beef is going to be the way to go. In my personal opinion, anyway. Ring of critical chance, it's basically nothing. Really? He has enhanced long shot. 2 enhanced long shots. What if we give him a toxic cloud on one of those? Then Sarah has what? Cloak of Shadows and Shadow Strike? Okay. Maybe we swap out. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Give the magic item Gun of Shooting. It's super effective against all enemies. I do not. The closest thing that we have is Varric's crossbow, which is very good. Hold on. What necklace am I wearing? I'm wearing Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Okay. What is Dorian wearing? He's wearing a cooldown amulet. Let's give him a superb cooldown amulet instead. Health of health. Enhanced lightning bolt. Ring of critical damage. That's not helping him at all, really. I'll go ahead and give him the walking bomb ring because we're going to start working towards that, I think, for him. You got to upgrade to the rare artifact RPG as soon as you can. Been known to enjoy a steamed ham while admiring the Aurora Borealis. Steamed hams are pretty good. I think, who was it? I think it was Binging with Babish, who tried to make like something akin to like an actual like steamed ham sandwich. I don't remember how he did it though. Love his content though. Like, he makes stuff that I wish I had both the skill as well as the equipment to make. Because some of the stuff he makes is absolutely insane. Like the stuff that he uses to like make, to make these dishes both like accurate as well as like taste good. Okay, I think all we need to do now is go to the Thundercroft and take off the upgrades and reapply them to who we want. Hello, everyone.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention.
Assholes kicked in the maker's door. He made them ducks.
Nothing to do with the chair. That's good. Alright, let me start by...
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Modify armor. Take this off. Okay. Let's see here. I know. Let's start with Iron Bowl. So then we're going to want to get in here. He gets the Vanguard stuff. There you go. Now he's looking a little more spicy. Funny thing is, my elementary school had hamburgers or hamdingers, which was a ham sandwich served on a steam tray. Those steam hams were actually a thing for me. Was your elementary school in Utica? Okay, so we got him set up. I can wear a sigil, but I don't think we can have that. Sandra, what do we put? Get you the Vanguard. Right, you looking some nice classy armor for you too. Sarah, we don't have anything to put on that at the moment. Dorian is Blackwall. Nothing for her. Holes. There we go, there's something. Very yellow. Well, Justin, you're an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. On your phone, Arcane. I'm sorry that it's being so difficult for you tonight. That must be frustrating. You call them Steam, despite they were obviously grilled. Shh. Thank you for the posture check, Fox. Alright. Let's see here. Nothing.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
And a hydrate.
This is an extreme thirst.
Drimbopoline! Alright. I think we're all set up. So now we can go in here and we can start selling off junk. Oh, I forgot about weapons! Ah, shit! Ooh. Okay, but we can't use that yet, though. But let's look at it. Let's just compare. 7% attack, 51% barrier damage, 10% chance to inflict immolate? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's definitely coming to us. I definitely want to put that on us at some point, and then maybe we can trade this to maybe Dorian or Vivienne. Enchanter lightning staff. That's nice though. Okay, Cassandra. Soul Kisser. One hit heal 1% of maximum health. How does this compare? The DPS is higher. Damage is lower. But also adds in 10% fire damage. Has higher armor penetration. And a critical chance. Don't think that's going to be enough for me to want to change to it. The DPS isn't that much higher. Self-care check. I appreciate it, Fox. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're good there. That bow of helpful hazard for Sarah, though. That's right. We got to take the grip off and put it on there. Dorian. You've got your staff, which isn't too bad. Blackwall. Lower DPS, lower damage. Yeah, it's just bad all around. All right, and then for Cole, ooh, that's actually really good. The offhand. There's 20 damage versus the living. 11% barrier damage bonus, 1% heal on kill. 2% attack, 14% critical damage bonus, 5% chance to apply poison, which is pairing up well with our snake blade, but it still does the plus 20% damage against the living. This is just better overall. And he can equip it. Yeah. Swapping out for that. Okay. That looks pretty snazzy. Been like this all April, ever since Spectrum touched with each other. The servers haven't had. That's not the servers. That's your access point. You might consider giving them a call and having them come to check your connection, because I was having a similar issue and they actually had to make adjustments to my access point because like the amount of like signal coming in was too much for the modem, and it was causing all sorts of things to happen. Like I get it. Spectrum's frustrating to deal with in general. I'm not going. I use them too. Can't afford it. It shouldn't cost you anything. Like I said, that is routine maintenance, and that should be covered by the fact that you're just a customer. If they try to charge you for that, then that's stupid. Like, you can ask beforehand, but like when I had the issues, I called it in, they sent somebody over, and they took care of it free of charge. It's one thing if you're trying to like upgrade. This isn't an upgrade. This is checking your connection. Because this could be something that they need to repair. That is their it's their infrastructure, not your equipment. It's worth a phone call at the very least. All right, Vivian. I don't have anything better for her at the moment. Soulless. Kind of in the same boat. Eric's weapon doesn't change. Iron Bowl. The whale. Okay, so now everybody has the weapons that they need. I just need to go and take off its armor. Take off the weapon modifications off the stuff. Can't afford a VPN? Oh no, it's not. Just no weirdness coming out of the US into Twitch. As soon as I switched to Canadian IP, everything worked smoothly. So something is going on in the US. I wasn't someone's stream and I could never send a message. It was so. I mean, that could be the case. I mean, we also have to consider the fact that you know, you two are in different, very different parts of the world too. So there's that comes into play as well. But I would say that it, at the very least, I would say it's worth a phone call, because Twitch is mostly US based, so I don't know why having Canadian IP would make it faster. But yeah, I would say it's worth a phone call. You know, give them a phone call, or you know, use their chat support and say like, hey, I'm having, you know, stability issues with my connection, and I would like somebody to come out and, you know, check the access point. And it could just be that maybe something needs to be replaced, maybe something needs to be updated. For me, what it was, they actually had to put a device on my incoming, like, cable connection to basically degrade the signal slightly, so that way it was within the proper signal strength for my modem. Because since it was too strong, it was actually, my modem was basically getting overloaded and then it would crash. If you guys remember, for a while when I first moved here, I was having problems with our stream crashing. That was why. Apparently, it might be related to how ads are handled and people trying to circumvent that via location, and I have turbo. That could also help too. Like, the AdSense for Twitch is a little wonky, so. But yeah, I would definitely rule it out first. That's just, I'm not a professional. Take it with a grain of salt, do what you feel is best. But that would be what I would do. I don't think you can take the runes out, can you? At least not yet. Anything that has a rune in it, I'm going to hold on to for right now. Move that upgrade. Okay, oops, wrong button. Alright, so I can't do anything with mine at the moment. I've also seen network equipment act gray because they want to force a firmware. That is also true too, and that's happened to me as well, where they have contacted me and said, "Hey, your modem's out of date. We need to send you a new one. So we're going to send you another one. You can take the other one back to, you know, any like location, and it's just a free equipment upgrade because the software and everything needed to run it isn't going to work with the unit that you have anymore, and sometimes that slips through the cracks. So, okay, so nothing for me. Do we have anything better for you? Lose willpower but gain constitution? That's probably good. Put that on instead. Sarah. You have your grip. We do have a fire rune. I don't want to put that on anything that isn't going to be long term. Or until we have a way of taking them off, if there is any way to take them off. I'll keep that off for now. Dorian. Do that. Adds on fire damage. Oh, non-staff only. Got it. Okay. Alright. Black wall. Coal. Let's see here. Corrupting, we're gonna... Vivienne. Solus. Barrett. There. 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 Could put fire on that. He's never going to trade out Bianca. So, that's a possibility. I don't know if I want to... Only 10, though, seems low. We'll hold off for now. And then Iron Bowl. Okay. Now we're golden. Alright. We can... that. Want anything that's higher level. That. 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 Hold on to that. Sell that. Sell those. Sure, sell that. I don't know if these life ward amulets are really worth keeping. Hold the distance. Hold resistance. I can't speak. Maybe hold on to the parry ring. Don't need Horn of Valor or Earth Shaking. Hold on the Cloak of Shadows for Cole later. Guard Presentation, Flanking. Critical damage, critical chance. Armor penetration. That's right, I forgot. We probably have other upgrades in the chest. Okay, it's fine. We'll deal with that later. Figurine of young Andraste. Raven Totem. Gold earrings. The Ontaire crest ring. Alright. Got rid of some much needed stuff. Why did I hold on to those? Oh, okay, I see why. That's level 17. Alright, inventory. Dash that. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Why do I have all these items that I didn't sell? Stash that. That's so weird. Why did... Am I crazy? Or did they just not show up? And a tower shield there too. Alright, hold on. Weapons. It's nowhere near as good. Okay. How did I miss those? Oh, I didn't go into weapon. That's why. That can go. 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 Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything else that needs to go in here. I'll hold on to these life ward amulets. Why not? Stash them here. On the accessory that we're selling. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is counting my? Why is there something that counts as 6? Doesn't make any sense. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what counts as 6 there, but oh well. Alright, upgrade potions. Equip potions. Any upgrade potions? Dawn Notice. Stronghold Investigation. Dragon Maw Throne. Harvallen? Oh god. Chastened? We'll stick with the Inquisition for now, because the rest of them are fucking weird. Install stained glass windows in the Inquisitor's quarters for Elden. Inquisition. Frostback Basin. 4. You'll find more as you play. Some of them are cool. Heraldry, Basic Ferelden, Orlais, Andrastian Chantry, Dalish, Morven, Free Marches, Inquisition, Templar, Inter Imperium, Grey Wardens, Circle of Magi, Chasten, Canary. I mean, I think we gotta do, we're Dalish, right? So probably should do the Dalish. Drapery. Hold off on that. Bed. Free Marches bed. Prospect Basin bed. God, these are crazy, man. Banner? The Inquisition's banners. I think we'll keep the Inquisition banners, because we are the Inquisition. Craft weapons. What do we have here? Wave Blade, Longsword of the Dragon, Thrusting Longsword, Masterwork Engrave, Greatsword, Greatsword of the Dragon, Maul of the Dragon, Templar Greatsword, Blade of Tidarian? Why is that a fucking laser sword? Why is there no blade on this? Restriction mage only. This is a mage only blade? No fucking way. It is not. Does it do anything else? Let me just entertain this. Damage, Sunder, critical damage, Cotton, Heal and Kill, Barrier damage, ability to increase maximum stamina by... No fucking way. Increase maximum stamina on dying, 10% chance to heal for half health, 10% chance to cast Veil Strike. Is this just straight like like a mage sword? Abilities cost 7.5% less mana and stamina. 20% chance of masterwork, 10% to stats on success. I never found that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look more into this. I want to understand how it works before I make it. Masterwork Witch Staff. Staff of the Dragon. Darkspawn Alpha Shield. Grey Warden Shield. Ooh, spooky. Reinforced. Different upgrades. Dense Staff Grip. Notched Staff Grip. Witch Staff Blade. Masterwork Dagger Grip. Master Lightning Rune. Corrupting rune. Okay, so yeah, we've got corrupting runes need red lyriums. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, cool on that. Armor pieces. Helm of the Inquisitor. Ooh, that's spooky. That's super intimidating. Restriction elf, dwarf, or human. 14, 14, 18, 18, 14, 18, 18. I looked up some of the details. Yeah, fill me in. Like, how does it, like, does it, like, can I not cast spells if I don't have, if I'm using it? Or, because it says it's mage only. So does it just give me a more up-close melee option as well? Or, like, is it, what are we doing? Battle Mage, Cowl, Herald and Scout Hat, Superior Enchanter Armor, Light Armor of the Dragon, Superior Hunter Mail, Enhanced Devar Armor, Enhanced Stonebear Armor. The two-handed sword for mages, and it looks like it would just replace your staff. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me go back in there and look here. So, what is... I'm curious. What is... Wrong thing. So, currently... This is 79 or 96 with the Archon Fire Staff. So, if I go back in here... Where was it? Blade of Tadarian. So it's only doing 73. I'm assuming I need better materials. But I could potentially use it now, because what level is that other, hold on, what level is that other staff? Because I am level, what, 13? This is for level... Ooh, this is for level 17. This is going to be a hot minute. And this is 79. I think the most I can do is 73. But I should pay more attention. What's the damage? Not the DPS, the damage. It's 29 electricity damage. Okay, so if I go back in here, what are these doing? 65, 50. Okay, yeah, this is actually significantly better. Let's do electricity damage. We can add in... I want to see how this works. Clicking damage, critical damage. A lot of options here. Clicking damage. Let's do... let's use all this bear hide charm. Also correction from your spell barrage. Also correction from your spell barrage skill, but also with the different materials, you could give yourself a lot of crit damage. Yeah. I'm thinking, let's use a bear hide to our advantage. Whoa! Hello, the Night Plum. Thank you so much for the raid. I see Lily with you. Hello, Lily Bun. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Justin or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor and a full-time nerd. And tonight we are playing some of my first blind playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. But welcome in here. Let me get you both a shout out here. First, a shout out to Night Plum here. What were you all doing? How, like, were you guys, what were you playing? Let me get you in here. Oh, thank you, Fox. Appreciate that. You guys are playing Outlast. Okay. Outlast looks so both super interesting to me as well as incredibly intimidating. like I've watched Lily play it multiple times, and I am so overwhelmed every time that I watch it. It's just like, oh, so we're like, gotta run over here and do this thing. Oh, and then we have to do this thing. And then here's this thing trying to kill us. And then, oh, also there's this trap that can hurt me. And then, oh, by the way, you still have to go do this thing. And it's just, there's a lot going on. And then let's make sure we get a shout out to Lily as well. But I hope you both are having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for coming in here. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know that streaming takes a lot out of us all here. So if you need to go and get something to eat, something to drink, or take a rest, please do so. I appreciate you so much for sharing your community with me. When you hopped in here, we were in the process of making a magic sword. And so I am trying to pick my materials carefully here. I see an increased attack. That might be nice. I think that might be one. Let's do that. And then stagger on hit, armor penetration. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Plum. I appreciate that. Stagger. That adds to attack. Guard damage. Armor penetration would probably be nice. Let's do that. Do armor penetration. And then we have a spot for a masterwork item. Maximum stamina by 10. % chance to heal for half health on dying. I don't know what Veil Strike is. I like this one though. This does have a 10% chance, or adds 10% chance to making this a masterwork. But that's only a 30% chance. It's not in our favor. I think I would much rather like a guaranteed. Oh, so it's a 20% chance, but it would give 10% plus 10% chance to plus 10% to all stats on success. I think I'd rather go for the. You have crafted precise brutal crest. Sure. Okay. Then let me go into my inventory here. Okay. It just sits up there on my shoulders. And then we can actually go to who needs a better staff the most. Dorian's is at 68. Vivian is at 60. We could shift it down here. And then what Solus at is also at 60. Okay. So what we will do is I will give Dorian Staff of Idana allied. Give him that. Then we can go to Vivienne. She can get the Witchfire Staff. Solus. 37. 37 cold damage is nice. But this also gives you higher magic. Whatever, I'll keep that on you. Alright. And then last thing to do, modify weapons. Take this. Take my upgrades back. Can't put a rune on that, but that's okay. So yeah, it's literally just a blade of pure energy. That's cool shit. Okay. Go in here. And sell that. Over here. Stash this for now. Stash both of these. Stash things. Stash things. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be a cool weapon to try out. I think it'll make me feel like I'm more involved too, which would be nice. From here, do we have anything else to do? Oh, right, war table. That's what. And we also have. I also got to go upstairs and drop off my research stuff. Josephine, ooh.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
Yeah.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
You don't seem poverty-stricken.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who would go to that trouble?
Who hates the Montillier's enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers, just to harm my family.
Okay. Meet with Josephine and Val Royale. Okay, cool. I do like Josie quite a bit, so. Alright, summon the War Council. Hello, War Council. Look at my cool magic-y sword. Alright. Oh, we had an Inquisitor perk. Nice. I think... Secrets? Is that what we need? Deft hands, fine tools. I need 4 points in this category. We have 2. Detailed study of magic, the places and creatures that interact with it. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fate or Arcane studies. Optimal cutting. Enhanced studies. Bolster the number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition. Grants an additional 50% XP for each foe studied, including those already completed, applied retroactively. Let's do Arcane Knowledge, because I want to get to this. We have 37 power. Alright, how much do we need for this? 30. So we have enough, but what does it take? Levels 12 to 15. We're kind of smack dab in the middle of that. Alright, but first, let's review our other stuff. Alliance is observing the deadlock. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. We got some gold for it. Excuse me. And then up here, investigate Hunter Fell. A letter to Liliana with information on the Bard. I've heard only rumors, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality, different from most Elysian bards who are human or elven. You have the ability to continue the investigation. You got some gold. Investigation. Except from Ben Hass read the information report. So have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent Bell. These bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Tal Vashoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of the Duke Tyth's lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with the smuggler. An Elysian woman in Hunterfell might have a fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. A Tal Vashoth cannot hide her reputation easily, no matter how protective she is. Let my ladies ask about her. Let me try to find out more about the Mortalitas aid. Okay, hold on. Before we go with that, I think that we have one more over here. Yes. Dorian's request, right. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps is unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Alright, cool. Gain Orzamar's friendship. We've received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient Darkspawn threatens the status, King Bellan officially declared his support for the Inquisition. This is Josephine. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance. It's
At your service.
Take care of that, Josie. Alright, and then... Crestwood Resources. Power for a price. Formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. Oh yeah, this is the buying people's allegiances kind of thing. Let's go back over here to Orlay. Resources. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium to the Dales. In exchange, they received golden supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging freeman activity. Red Templar Liliana says the Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders, but the freemen were all over the Dales. We'll pose as a surviving freeman cell and re-establish connection with the Red Templars, asking for a meeting to receive further instruction. Or Cullen says the Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. You can capture some of these reinforcements. Deny them lyrium long enough and they'll talk. Yeah. Alright, hold on. And then what's our options up here for continuing the investigation? Okay. Let's have Liliana continue
Inquisitor.
that. And then we'll have Cullen draw out the Templar.
To work?
Okay. Making good progress. Alright. From here, I think we will bounce out of here. Missing ways, western approach, Forbidden Oasis. Val Royale. Meet with Josephine and Val Royale. Okay, cool. Why did it not take me there? Have to travel. Okay. Yeah, let's travel to that location. Let's see. Who haven't we taken with us? We haven't taken Vivienne. We haven't taken Blackwall. We haven't taken Varric. That's right. Should be able to get their specializations too. Alright, before we go any further, character record. Alright, let's see here. So Vivienne. Vivienne, yours, Knight Enchanter. Whether it's high fashion on the battlefield, Vivienne prefers to be at the forefront and in control of everything around her. She will personally see order restored by the blade if necessary. Spirit Blade. You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Ooh. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. We have combat clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You are briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. That could be useful. Resurgence. You call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious, and a glyph around you provides ongoing healing to the party for the spell's duration. That's strong. Fade Shield. You draw back the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more you do so, the more powerful your barrier grows. Build Riposte. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. Night Protector. You're adept with defensive magic. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. Disruption Field. You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. Okay, well, let's go with Spirit Blade. You deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave energy back at the attacker. That's super strong. Or your Spirit Blade generates charge more quickly, but you expel all charge when striking an enemy. Let's give you combat clarity as well. That's really cool. Alright. Blackwall. Champion. Blackwall has sworn to give his life to protect his friends and his allies. He puts himself between them and danger, and his experience and resolve let him stand against attacks that would fell weaker warriors. Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Wow, that's cool. Bulwark. You stand all the stronger to finish the fight, getting a bonus to your maximum guard. Resilience. You don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered. Counter-Strike. You push yourself to the limit, getting full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Wow. Adamant. You've trained hard. You know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. Unyielding. An attack that would bring you down to instead leaves you a small amount of health, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. Wow. He's just all about just not dying. Just taking... Just the ultimate tank. To the death, you taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. Okay, then Walking Fortress. You may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now nothing can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for... Okay, so that's that ability that, I think, Iron Bull's weapon had. But let's get him... Protected area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. Everlasting Barricade. Light in the Sand no longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you... What? It no longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. That's crazy. All right, well, we'll upgrade it to that eventually, but let's give him Line in the Sand and Bulwark for now. And then Varric, Artificer. That makes sense. After years of experience with the Merchants Guild and the publishing world, Varric has become expert at handling deadly traps and convoluted devices. Spike Trap. You set a trap that when an enemy approaches, detonates and flings enemies into the air. Set them up. You've mastered the proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it, so that's just increased damage. Opportunity Knocks. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown. Hail of Arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least two of you putting arrows into their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability used is duplicated. Elemental Mines. You throw out an assortment of different traps in front of you, applying different elemental effects to enemies that come into range. Fallback Plan. You place a Thieves' Lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety as healthy as you were when you placed your marker. So it's like Tracer's Recall. Take them down. Your experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit. Tricks of the Trade. You help the team make the most of its abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. Wow. Okay. And Pyrotech. Spike Traps create an even larger detonation. Spike Traps leave your enemies bleeding for several seconds. Let's give him that. And let's give him... We'll give them... Set them up. These are all really good abilities. I want to know when I start getting mine. That's what I want to know. Where's my specializations at? Alright. Over here. That is... Oh, I can't swing it because there's no... It's just a non-combat zone. Okay, where is... There she is. Alright, let me just travel over here. And which way am I going? Behind me. Okay. So, with this... No?
I
Hold on. Here. Jesus. Okay,
You've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
I'm not entirely
you have to unlock them
clear.
on the war table, and then you do a
An
quest,
army
and
of
then you
some
can
sort
decide what's your
attacked.
specialization.
So
Got it. Okay.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denver. They saw, and one walks among us.
You are the fire at the heart
Here she is. Hey, Josie.
comfort is only yours.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see the call.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We welcome your help.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
You could be in danger.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
But the contract's ancient.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's
this
welfare
mission.
would be
IKK.
endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
What's the plan, Josephine?
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Yeah, I knew this was too convenient.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Let the Comte go unharmed. Attack the assassin. Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
By the way, in Napoleonic law, a contract is basically the equivalent of unbreakable, and the allegiance are technically fake French. I mean, Josephine clearly is disturbed, but also does not seem to feel threatened at the moment. And I feel like trying to kill this guy right now is going to do more harm than good. We need a plan.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
It probably isn't a good idea to anger an Assassin's Guild, yeah.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you... Or something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Can I have one? Can I have Varric open it? No. Okay. That was a nice way to ease the tension on that. That was actually really good. Excuse me. Alright, back to Skyhold. My cabinet is too valuable for you to get an axe. Oh. Alright, let's go talk to Josie.
It's looking good. Not good enough,
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
The equivalent of not the vase is worth more. It's worth more than my life. You had no idea.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
I mean, this sucks. Liliana was my first love in Dragon Age Origins, but I'm really liking Josie. Either way, I lose. Do you want a minor non-spoiler? Is it the same course of action regardless of who I pick? No. It definitely is not. Alright, what's if it's non-spoilery, Leliana is still hung up on James the Mage oh, okay. Got it. Well, in that case, I'm with Josie.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparakets will solve this.
But you can potentially date
First,
Josephine.
we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux.
I think it's between her and Dorian right now. Yeah, I think it's between her and Dorian right now over my romance option. Because both of them are very charming in their own way, and also very attractive, and checking a lot of boxes for me. All right, I think we finished a couple missions while we were waiting, so. Oh, wait, do I need to talk to her again? Hold on.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Okay. Do you have the Dorian mustache? I can attest that KJ does not. 15 minutes left on that one.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
New investigation. Here we go. A letter to Liliana with information on the Orlesian. She and the elf are 2 members of the Bells who practice magic. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Tal Vashoth, although it is unclear whether the Tal Vashoth gets them through hunting or smuggling. Okay, sponsor for the Duparakets. Does it have to be Josephine? No, it can be. Making the Duparakets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange for news about her lover, Ellery, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. Ellery stood for the Old Circle Order. I will see if any of the Loyalists gave him shelter. It's been a while, but we can have search parties comb the area where he was last spotted. Their love affair was hardly secret. I will see if anyone marked where the missing mage went. Might as well put her on it.
Inquisitor.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
All right. We have made some progress. Now, before... I got a little bit of time here. I'm not going to go for like another 30 minutes or so. But I want to go and try out this sword that we made. So... let's see here. You guys said... what was it? I don't think we unlocked it. I think it was the... or did we? There was an area that I unlocked that you guys said that was, really hard. is the deep roads, right? The deep roads was stuff that, like you said, that should probably be the last thing we tackle before we move on. Let's see here. Tell you what, we got the western approach. We haven't gone there yet. And we have something for... We also have the Exalted Plains. Both of those have stuff for Vivienne, which I'm going to probably have in the party anyway. So, let's go... This also has Dorian in it. And Cassandra. Okay, well, that could be a whole party in and of itself. But let's... This is Vivienne, Blackwall, Cassandra. Okay, well, we'll do this one. And for right now, we'll take Blackwall, Vivienne, and I want to take Varric because I want to see his new shit. And then we can swap out for Cassandra later. If need be. Alright, perfect. We'll wander around here for a little bit. And then we'll wrap up here. I feel like that would be a hidden weapon. Behold the mustache! I am too pretty to die. And then they all leave.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
That's sweet of you to worry.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I still remember the cinematic trailer from 2013 and that unveiled all the biomes and people were like, a desert in Thedas! What do we have here? Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Oh, the Skyhold Garden. We have enough now. Just in the garden space to increase utility while reflecting the Inquisition's needs. Increase the ability to grow herbs, or create a chamber
Let's
space
get
to
a
gather
good
resources
stretch.
Hi! I know what's coming. It's a stretch and a hydrate. It's always a stretch and a hydrate.
I'm thirsty.
Oh.
This is an extreme thirst.
Checking in. I'm doing well. We're trying to save Josephine now. Well, we're waiting to save Josephine. I have the mission going, but it's on the table. Josie, my beloved, yes. Right now, I think she might be the one, Kai. I think it's a toss-up between her and Dorian right now. I think it's gonna be kind of like a Meryl Isabella thing. It's like whoever gets to me first. I feel like this game in Mass Effect 3 were peak BioWare. I'm afraid the studio isn't gonna be there for a while. Yeah. She's pretty great. Justin, I have a photo of her on my shelf. You have a photo of her? Like, so you can go, like, Wolverine with Jean Grey? We'll go ahead and... Sure, why not? We'll do that one.
my interest.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Main watchtower. Of course I do. I have a tiny photo of Fenris at my work desk too. Hi, you're so adorable. Alright. Look at our map here. There's a rift there. Search for the mine. That's Andrew's thing. That's Blackwall's thing. Where's... Oh. Excuse me. All right. Focus on that. But there's a rift this away. Yep. One right around the corner. We'll get you a photo of your Dragon Age beloveds too if you want. That would be adorable. Oh, that's right, I have a sword now. I can beat the shit out of you with lightning! This feels pretty great, guys. Got it. Hard hitter. If I go. Photo of your Dragon beloved. Oh my god, you guys are being so nice to me. That is just like anything that is not required but deeply appreciated. I will leave it up to you. So I know an artist. You know a few artists, Kai. I should know. I'm friends with them. Is that a Yeen? This is so cool that I can kill things with a lightning sword now. We could have art by Fox and fanfic by me. We could do anything. We could do anything. I definitely have loved every piece of art that I have gotten from people. The fact that like people want to write stuff for me and draw stuff for me, like the fact that I'm getting fan work, as small as I am, is just, you know, crazy to me. I'm deeply appreciative, but it's just wild to me. Is the lightning sword called the Highlander? I should have named it that. I should have. It's not, but it should be. Hold on. Do I have the... Can I go... Hold up. Can we rename it? No. Damn it. Small as your best, you're widely famous in my book. I appreciate that. I'm only as successful as the wonderful people who come and support me, so thank you for that.
Someone's been busy. Let's find them, shall we?
Research supplies. Property of Frederick of Seralt, University of Orlais, Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Down you go!
Here, old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees. Maybe there is already a sword called a Highlander. After all, there can only be one.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
You're not gonna let me up there, are you? I wanna go up here! I wanna go up there and look at the thing! Can I come up this way? Yeah! Let me do the thing. Let me come up here and look at this. Yeah! Claim the quarry. It's mine. Can't have it. It's mine. I don't like that horrible groan I just heard. Beaumont Pass. Oh, great! Cool! Fantastic! You're gonna leave me the fuck alone.
Hi, dragon!
Okay, cool. That's something we gotta deal with now.
The trail leads on.
I think this is where we need to go. This goes to mine. At least closer to it. Don't like that. Nice. Can I do something about this? Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental magic. Ice barriers can only be damaged by a mage's fire attacks. Like that?
Did they honestly think that would keep us out?
Enemy!
Inquisitor tome. I have to go to bed, but have fun storming the castle. I don't... Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay, But have a good night, Kai. You have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you soon. Get some rest. And thank you for coming in and stopping by. Kissing Josephine. I will do my best. A preserved letter found in the body of a messenger. Valoran, you were right to doubt. Palladius will not be swayed. This letter was sent and it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. The still ruins. Chest. Reinforced scout armor or frost staff. Kiss her for me! Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Servants. Think they can do it? Take a miracle. Alright. Well, I have this trusty lightning sword on my side now. I feel like I can do anything. Alright, can we go in? We can. Alright. It's right here. Maybe we'll explore this and then wrap up for the night. That might, depending on how long it takes, it could be quick. If we could rename it the Miracle Max. It leaves things mostly dead. Personal now. I'm used to having to fight at a distance, but now I have a sword. Fire weave. I don't like why everything is... This is gonna become fucking chaos at some point. Everybody's like in, like, stasis. Venatory orders. A short letter accompanied by the map of Western Approach. Several areas have been circled. Glucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Devinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising ones. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Oh, it's a rift. Hold on, let me look around.
On the bright side, they're not moving.
Yet. Fucking nonsense. Okay, alright, examine.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatory.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Chest. Carving knife. Very spooky. Get through here. All right. That requires keys. Just observing my surroundings here. Either. Oh, what about this door? Also keys. Varric, this is you, hopefully. Damn it! Alright. Maybe this one, then? This one? Nope. Alright. So we can get that skill sooner rather than later. Alright. All of silence. That's pretty fucking silent right now. I am not looking forward to whenever we deactivate this magic. This is gonna be insane. Open.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh, there's more. Alright, he's down. Alright, not bad. Fade touch, darkened satellite? Okay. More masterwork supplies. Even dual blade? Might be good for Colt, possibly. Master cleansing room. Looks bonus damage against Red Templars and Darkspawn. Oh. That's a schematic, though. Keystone, an ancient key found on Lucanus's corpse in the Tevinter laboratory.
He was carrying this stone for a reason. Keep searching. There may be more.
Oh, the keystone? Okay. There. Oh, you poor bastard.
You remind me of someone. Pious bastard. Wore blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that.
Says it's Sebastian. I was like, it just sounds like Sebastian. Need to head off. Thank you, Nix. You have a good night. We will be back on Thursday night at our usual time playing some Donkey Kong if you would like to join us then. Oh, here's stuff I promised. Take that. Thank you. Research notes. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Balaran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own.
Ooh, I'm thirsty!
Thank you for the hydrate plum!
This is an extreme thirst!
Silly demon, get off the table. Knight Enchanter Greatsword. Interesting. Now I'm off to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you again, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. You have a wonderful night. Get some rest. So if there's a door over here, I would imagine there's another one over here. How about that? There it is on the ground. Thank you. What did I collected something, but research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such a risk can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Alright, what's in here? Anything good? Amulet of Willpower. Inquisition Scout Hat. In here. Army armor. Alright, give me that Ah. That's nothing. Ow. It's fine. Rocks broke my fall. You know what? I wonder if it's back. If it is, I can't see them. Can't get to the walls, so I can't see it. We'll bring it with us for now. Alright, we have all the keystones. Open sesame.
A staff. Is this what they were after?
It may be bound to whatever magic was used here.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I see something back there. Spirit rune. Nice. Okay. Alright, what does this say? Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Palladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel that can be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resultant power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding land is preserved. Did I get everything out of these? I think I did. Alright, here we go. Tempest. Full damage. Ooh. It's got pretty nice stuff on it. Constitution, critical chance, heal on kill. Take it. Ow!
Careful! Big time, that flowing again.
Yep.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Me neither. Ow. Wisp essence. That reminds me, I need to turn in my stuff. Blood to start, then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough tasks. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Definitely feel a lot more powerful with this. In here. don't like the sound of that. Main chamber.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
Griffin's Eye, intense fire essence. Oh, did those, cool, it leveled up. These gates up here raised up, yay, nay? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, I missed this. Alright. Decent stuff here. Alright, I leveled up. Maybe I focus teamwork. Specifically performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Maybe we get that? Yeah, let me go ahead and get that. I don't know if that unlocks more stuff for us later, so might as well grab it now. Oh, I didn't check the rest of the party. Anybody else level up? Probably not. Blackwell's good, Vivian's good, Barrick's good. Okay. God, it sucks I can't open up those doors right now. Activate. Oh, it's a ward. Okay. Long bearded axe. All right. I think what I'm going to do before we wrap up here is I think I'm going to bounce back to the war table. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because the missions are done. Let's bounce back to Skyhold. We'll unlock what we can, start new ones if we have them. My cat has declared it's bedtime. She just took her toy to my bed and dropped it there. All. Yeah, I got to start wrapping up here too because I have work tomorrow. I have a few things I need to take care of here as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the war table, finish up our missions there, set some new ones up, and then probably call it. We made a lot of progress tonight, so I'm very happy with that. But I need to turn in my, hold on, before I do that, before we go to the war table, let me Undercroft. where I want to be? Yay, nay? Yes. Any new stuff with them? Check.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Miss Justinia.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with a hero of Ferelden when he defeated the Archdemon.
Talk about this.
With him by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, so there's that. We turn in the stuff up here, right? Oh, I think it's the level below. Turn in research. There we go. Alright, got a little chunk of influence for that. Okay.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. It was
You're
all
gonna
he
hit
deserved.
yourself off the edge.
I hope it serves as a warning for anyone, Magister or no, who thinks of trying that again.
Everything as well.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Historian's here, might as well.
You made Alexius tranquil. I wish you'd just killed him. He was a decent man once. He deserved to keep his dignity. I hope I don't run into him. That would be more than I could handle.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Well then. Alright, and then now, let me fast travel back to... Yeah, we'll fast travel back to here. Now we go to the war table. He likes this charity, right? Clearly. I don't know why. There's not much there. It's bony and small. Alright, so I can get one in Ferelden, yeah? Yeah, Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Awesome. These are all resources, right? Get the coin. Oh, specializations for the Inquisitor. Here we go. This is just instant. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but we can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? He's a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. The circles may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. There are powerful mages not tied to the rebellion who can offer training. Yes,
Inquisitor.
The best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Cool.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
This one depends on your class who gets it for you. Got it. Alright, let's see here. We have... find a sponsor for the two-player Gets. Letter to Countess Dion. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when this insane war erupted between the apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Yours always, Ellery. Okay, I think I gotta go talk to Josephine now about that. Draw the Red Templar Lieutenant. We have the name of the Red Templar Lieutenant who was dealing with Malefant and the Freeman, Carol. He is expected to be at the Lion's Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. That name does sound familiar. Wasn't he involved with the stuff in Dragon Age 2? Or am I misremembering? Alright. Let me go talk to Josephine real fast. She's just right out here. Yeah, that name sounds very specific. Oh. The hell? Still the Great Beard. What was that about? Oh, it speaks of the Countess. Oh, okay. Yeah. People wandering in. Oh, the specialization trainers. That's what they are.
Darkspawn don't think. They flow. They
okay. I have to...
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay.
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Why can't I talk to them? Are they just gonna stand here? Oh, here we are.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
You speak for the dead?
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
Mortalitasi.
What is the Mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the grand necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, We turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
Sounds like blood magic.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
This is giving me a very Circle of the Spores druid from D&D.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Oh, shit.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but
did I just commit?
There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
I didn't just commit. Okay, I hope not. Let me. It still shows that they're here, so.
Your worship.
Okay, no, they're here, I think.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Welcome, Commander.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Elf has a human rank?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition.
You have to do
There
the
are no
quest
borders
first,
for the
okay.
mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Is this a good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Alright, and then where's our last one?
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
I welcome you?
Thank you for coming to train me.
What? Oh, yes, of course. You're welcome. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Rifts are a recent phenomenon.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
What is your name?
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much, There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
So, Necromancer, Rift Mage, Knight Enchanter. Got it. Told you to study rifts.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
Show me how to begin.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
I'm loving that interaction a lot. So, this is the same 3 specializations that the other mages have. So, Dorian gets the Necromancer stuff. That has what? Death Siphon is really nice. Haste is good. Simulacrum is nice. Spirit Mark. Then we have Vivienne, who got the Knight Enchanter stuff, which looks interesting. I do like the Resurgence focus ability, because you can revive everyone and then you just heal everyone for a while. So, like, that's nice. That might be the one I go with. I have a feeling it's going to probably be between Knight Enchanter and this Rift Mage stuff. What does the Rift Mage stuff do? Oh, that gives you, like, more spellcasting stuff, yeah? I might do that, too. Like, that's where we're at right now. It's very, very difficult to... Because I also like just having massive arcane, like arcane ability, too. So I already have my Magic-y sword. And if I have to trade out for that later, then, you know, I will. But I like having the Magic-y sword now. But Knight Enchanter gives us Magic-y sword all the time, yeah? Guys, like, let me go back to Vivienne. Create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. I guess it's relevant to your weapon. I see. Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to think on that. We've got all 3, quests unlocked. Let me go back to the war table really quick. Well, I think we gotta... Hold on. What was it that we needed to do? We have to come back here to talk to Countess Dion? Or... Okay. We'll go back to the war table. Activate some new quests there. Because if you're struggling, take the people who have the specialization, just do a random fight controlling them. That's fair. Maybe we'll try that out next time. We'll just go out wandering about. It'll just be an all mages mission for a little bit. I have a feeling Vivienne is going to be not much different than what I'm doing now. But let's see. Let's activate a few missions here. Identify the Venatori agent. An excerpt from a Ben Hasworth information report. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi. And the dwarf is not the smuggler.
An hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tythus from falling prey to the Venatori interests. Have Iron Bowl tell the Ben Hasworth to eliminate the bard. Have Iron Bowl tell Ben Hasworth to eliminate the smuggler. Have Iron Bowl tell Ben Hasworth to take down the Mortalitasi. Information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi. Oh god. This is one of those like fucking lateral thinking puzzles, isn't it? Oh shit. I was not paying attention.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
The Talvashoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. Hold on, let me... I need to fucking read this shit. Hold on. Does it still give me... history, letters and notes. No. Places, stories. Hold on. The journal? Courtyard, Superior Tower, advanced crafting, collections, complete quests. Where is the... It's not gonna fucking show it to me, is it? Ah, this is... Or is it a family intervention? No. An oasis. Oh, I hate this. This is so frustrating. Ugh. Collections, maybe? In here? Mysteriums. Regions? No. I think... Characters. Hold on, maybe... No, that's not it. Features, groups, history... Oh, I wish I was paying more attention to this. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull. I don't want to spoil myself, but let me see if I can figure out if it shows me. Here we go. I can look up. I found the Dragon Age wiki, and I can look up the previous excerpts here to try to make sense of this without cheating. So let's see here. to Orlais. I want to do this one. Let's see here.
My
Operation
scouts
text
report
here.
no
So
signs of danger
first quest
in the
said,
pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
The humans for both Orlais and Ferelden. An Orlesian human, a Ferelden human. An elf, a dwarf, and a Tal-Vashoth. Hold on here. I need something to write with. Here, WordPad. So we have Ferelden human. We have Orlesian human. We have elf, dwarf, Tal, and a Tal-Vashoth. And then we have backgrounds from what? Mortalitasi, Dragon Hunter, Bard, Smuggler, Apostate. So we have 3 races, or we have 5 races, 5 roles. We believe the 5 is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Curry. So we have that information. So continued investigation told us we still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent. The bells are effective nobility in the city. Information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Tal-Vashoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was a Duke Tithus' lover, she now appears to be in relationship with the smuggler. So she cannot be. That means she cannot be. She cannot be the mage. She cannot be the smuggler because she has to, because she's in a relationship with those. That's all we got, huh? And then we picked Liliana for this, and it says she and the elf are 2 members of the Bells who practice magic. She has occasionally purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients. So the Orlesian human and the elf both practice magic. So that would be what? That'd be they would be the Mortalitasi and the mage, right? So Mortalitasi and mage. Mortalitasi. Those are the only 2 spellcasters there. He has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Tal-Vashoth. Although it is unclear whether the Tal-Vashoth gets them through hunting or smuggling. Well, that means she's not the mage. She's in a relationship with the smuggler. And she's getting scales, so she must be the dragon hunter. Which means that the dwarf or the Ferelden human then have to be either the bard or smuggler. So we have that, and then finally from this we know the elf is not the Mortalitasi, so that means she has to be the mage, which means the Orlesian human is the Mortalitasi. The dwarf is not the smuggler, which means they are the bard. And it means the Ferelden is the smuggler, right? That would be my... As we have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, so we need to kill the smuggler. Don't know, but the dwarf can't be a mage, and the smuggler, I feel, has to be a mage. True. I think we figured it out, though. I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive that it's the Ferelden human. So the Ferelden human has to be the smuggler. So we want to remove the smuggler.
Inquisitor.
That's what I'm thinking. I hope that's right. Like I said, I only went off the information that they gave us, so we'll have to wait and see next time, because that's 18 hours. Let's see here. We have other ones, yeah. Waste, resources, investigate ancient laboratory. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient inventors, are both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Colin can't help with that. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bringing back valuables. Our Chantry scholars are eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. Let's hold off on that one. Still have some more Ferelden. Crestwood resources, power for a price, gather coin, fire. Hard and high tone, unsavory parallels. Oh, right, yeah, because this was people mimicking Varric's book. But yeah, I think we wanted to get Liliana involved on that. The assassin told the Magister word of the crows might fall through. They watch rifles carefully. There's support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation in this map. Damn. Reports of darkspawn activity. Here we go. The reports of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn poses a significant threat to travelers as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland will be at risk. Excuse me. It's risky, but a few scouts can sneak past the darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from. The darkspawn are emergency from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated. All right, that one I feel safe putting in Cullen's hands. And then power for a price. This was, make it known the Inquisition has weight and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, you need not curry influence, you can simply buy it. This way, we will show reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. Grand March, weird to show weight, show relief. Alright, and we'll have Joseph.
At your service.
Alright. We'll have to see how those play out. But for now, that's going to be where we stop that. Good time for me for real on that. Yeah, I'm finishing up here too. That went a little longer than I anticipated. I apologize. See, we did get like some. Just gonna take a quick peek here. We did get like a. What was it? A sigil or something like that. In here. Heraldic symbol. Where's it? I think it's up. Sigils of the Great Bear. There we go. 100% maximum mana stamina, 50% mana stamina. So it doubles your stamina or mana, but reduces the regeneration by half. The game has that effect. Fair enough. But yeah, that is going to be... Here, we'll walk out of here. Just, but it's over here by Josie. Yeah, we'll just sit here and stare fondly at our lovely Josephine. And save. And that will be where we call it for this evening. And let me go ahead and get some closing music in here. There we go. But thank you all for being here this evening. Thanks for coming on a Tuesday, of all things. I appreciate you. We will be back on Thursday evening at our normal time to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. We've been having a lot of fun with that as well. And then we still got our Return to Hades 2 on Friday evening. And then on Saturday, as I said before, is our community night. We're playing Repo. If you guys want to come and participate, we do have a sign-up sheet on my Discord. You can click on that link there in the chat to come join us. Just be sure to introduce yourself so you can get full access to the server. But we'll be having people sign up to come join us for that. We do have mods on, so that way we can have lots of people come and play if they want to. So I hope you guys will be able to join us for that. But that'll be on Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope I'll see you there. But for now, not super late. Let's see if anybody is on. Any of my friends on that we can raid out to? Oh, is AKL playing Monster Hunter? Or is he finishing up? Let's look. Looks like he's still playing. So I'll send you guys over to AKL. He's a good guy. I haven't raided out to him for a while. Plays lots of Monster Hunter, lots of RPGs. Super great guy. Gets to partner up with Capcom and stuff like that. So I hope you guys will enjoy his content. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye. So we shall part as we normally do with an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night to all of you. I will see you on Thursday for more Donkey Kong. Bye.